This one's a tough one. I don't want to dump too much money into this car just to get this one Wanderer, but it's looking like I might need to. Without nitrous, I don't even stand a chance. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the parking garage and give this a real good whirl. No more ASMR. What are you talking about? No more AMSR. Or ASMR. You talking about when I used to just let this car, any car, go on autopilot for a while just to make money? Let's try for 130 and see if that's enough. I don't think I've ever made videos for my kids to relax to. I know I did a couple ASMR videos for this game a long while back when I was just trying to make money and they weren't giving you much for re-racing racers and stuff like that. And I would just let it go and had it on the perks for giving me the most money for long driving and all of that, and just I would put it on autopilot and let it go. But that's the only thing that I've specifically done ASMR to. A long time ago, back in the day, I did something on the Super Nintendo, and what I did was the game itself had a very relaxing melody. And I played that and did very little talking, and when I did talk it was more quieter. And that was for the game Evo. Right into another car, of course. Of course. No, you can't let me beat you fair and square. Finally. Oh my gosh, that wander was a pain in the ass. Okay. There is no one else that I can race against with this car. That is not what I want to do. That is what I want to do. It only took me 5 tries. And another set of tires and a full refill of nitrous. And a slight tuning to the transmission. But the deed is done and that car is no longer needed. We can now move forward. Who do we got next? Actually, I need to see who's out there, because if we don't know who's out there, we can't even just prepare. We got 9 more to go, guys. Steel Triangle is out. He's not out very often. Let's see what we need for Steel Triangle. Steel Triangle, where are you? Right there. Only battles against Mitsubishi cars. We have one of those. We have a Mitsubishi 3000 GT that we can use. Actually, before I get too far ahead of myself, this is what happened to me last time. I'm going to make sure before I get into a new car that this car gets its well-earned badge of honor. It did the deed. It took out the Wanderer that specifically made me buy this car and race just so I can complete the Wanderer. Since this is going to be the only badge it's ever going to have. $85 I think will work. Yeah, that fits. That fits. Okay, now we can get into the Mitsubishi. And steel is in this parking garage, so let's just go right there. Alright, Steel Triangle. Let's have a fair race, is his final words. We'll see what is exactly fair in his eyes. Pushing me into other cars does not qualify as fair. Not sure why he's got a ruler everywhere, but alright. I don't have nitrous. Probably took it off. And you know what the worst part is if I go to put it back on, I might not be able to race him again. He's still pulling. Holy crap, we're gonna do it? Nope, got close though. Oh! Oh! We didn't get close, we did it! That was a hell of a race. I enjoyed that. Yes, well done. Oh, you're gonna blame my car for the victory. That's fine. My car was not at its strong point there, buddy. But sure. Alright, Helper Robot is here now, but Helper Robot will not race unless I have the Toyota as well. So I'm gonna have to do that. Grand Rising, how are you doing today, Games? Alright, let's just... This car had a turbo, I believe. Just take a quick peek. Pretty sure it does. If not a twin turbo on this beast, because that's the way they came. Alright, so I can't even race this against anybody else, and it's too slow for taking on the one, so we're gonna back out. That's fine. We're gonna be wasting days just trying to figure out who we need with everything. Oh, I probably did, but that's alright. Let's see here. We need to slap the badge of honor, because the car did the job. You took on the Mitsubishi guy and you won. Way to go. That's gonna leave us with 8 Wanderers. Alright, we have to go back here. We need to enter the course, and let's take a peek. Who's out? God here. Mr. Helper Cyber. Alright, so Helper, we need a Toyota Yaris. Or not a Toyota Yaris, but the Toyota... Corolla, the new Corolla thing that they came out with. That's pretty badass. That's all-wheel drive. Do I have it unlocked? I probably don't. No, I do not. Okay, I was wondering if I could drive the FJ Cruiser. Apparently that is possible. and hey, while I'm at it, why not the minivan? Hey, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Black, red, white, and well, they're both white. This one's more flashy, it's slightly gray. I guess we'll do a red one. Alright, here's what I'm going to do because I don't want failure. We're going to just throw the biggest motor, the best exhaust. I might as well make it breathe good. Let's give it a nice good old intake. We're going to just drop the fat. Throw on some nitrous. And make sure we stick to the track with some good tires. And we're gonna just try the stock transmission settings with all the extra horse and hope that that's all we need. Oh crap, who are we trying to get now? Oh, I remember now. I remember. We are going after Helper. That is usually in the parking garage right here. Who's not here? I swear. Where the hell is Helper? Okay, I just went to the wrong one. That's fine. I like his setup and everything. I hope he feels really bad when something that looks completely stock kicks his ass. So that's what I want to do. I'm standing next to it. Thanks for giving me a hint on how to remove pollen using water. I never would have thought of that. Alright, let's get this wanderer taken care of. This is how we do it. I don't care how much money it costs, as long as in the end this is the result. I want to get through these last wanderers and beat the game. That's where we're at right now. Honestly, Kings, I was having a great time playing through the game. I wanna do the plus. I wanna do the plus, and I gotta finish up these other ones so we can do the plus. And it's killing me because I love this game. I love the battling in this game. It's just such a fun game to play, and I feel bad for those that have not played this because it is cool to watch and it is cool to see how the battles turn out, and you never know how it's gonna go. It all depends on what's going on, and man, it's a lot of fun. It really is. And I say that if you get the game and it's just too much of a challenge, just turn the stuff off. Play the game in fun mode, because that might inspire you to want to come back and play it through on the normal difficulty where everything matters. And it's rough. I know it's rough. I'm sure some of us YouTubers that play this game make it look easy, but I mean it's a lot. It's hard. It's not an easy game. Not an easy game by any means. Alright, I need to go to the garage. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, you're getting into the... See, that's the other part. You know, CarX got me so into wanting to do these crazy engine swaps and all of that. And I haven't even got to that point in the game to be able to do that. Like, I need to bunker down and go after the battle points and unlock that capability. I think it'd be a lot of fun, just like I enjoy it in CarX. The CarX playthrough and just having fun building those crazy cars. It was just a good game. And this right here is just two great car games that are similar and yet very different. And neither one of them are made by a big company, and they're better than Need for Speed. Like, the latest Need for Speed was horrible. This is so much better of a game. Both games. CarX as well. Alright, I need to do this first. Bouncing all over the place. Alright, Gaudier is out there. Let's get Gaudier. What does Gaudier want me to race? Gaudier. Okay, so this is where I need to know which cars don't have a turbo. Did it say what Gaudier was racing in? No, we don't have a clue at all. Gotcha. Okay, so intake system says turbo on that, turbo on that. This one's naturally aspirated. Turbo, turbo. Okay, so I'm looking to make sure it says naturally aspirated. I have one of these already? Mine has a turbo. Did I accidentally put one on? No, it's still got a turbo. Now I'm confused. So one of the upgrades is putting the turbo on there. That's what you're saying? I thought for sure it would have been in the intake system. Okay, there it is. So let's see. I can go up to level 4 with it, and that'll keep it naturally aspirated. So will that. I'm going to take that then. I'll take that too. And for best measures of winning, we'll add that on as well, and I will do the weight reduction too. I don't care. I just want to make sure that this thing, we're good. The rest I don't even care about. Alright. Go ahead. God here, where are you at? You're right there. If I pop in, that's the best place to go after you. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the nitrous. Let's go. Oh. Done deal. Yes. We're in the garage. We did it. Fire Legend. You're next on the list, Fire Legend. Who are you? What do I need? Fair Lady, 240Z from 71. Why is it behind such a damn paywall? Uh-oh. Do I have to buy this one? I don't... Or am I able to just do this? Okay, I was very confused for some reason. I don't know why. I'm so sorry. Alright. Alright. Was this one where it needed to be a stock Fair Lady? Let's go double check. I have to have more than 15 cars, and I need to... It does not say that I need to be in a stock one. That is going to take a serious chunk of change. The garage is full. That must mean we have 15 cars. We have 20 cars. We have more than enough. I don't have enough to expand the garage either right now. Gosh. Hey Samuel, how's it going, buddy? I think that the problem that we're gonna run into is I'm gonna end up having to race just a bunch of different people to make more money and to get more battle points. Like, just race for the hell of it kind of thing. So, that could be fun. Tedious, but fun. Well, I could put the maximum power unit in it right away. And I could at least put nitrous in there as well. Can't go max, I ain't putting it on. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We need money. I have not been wanting for money, you know, in a very long time, but now I am wanting. Alright, where is he? And let's just see if we can try and take him on. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have to do some BP grinding a lot, and at least that'll get us the money that we need as well. What am I doing? I just need to exit here. Because I am getting down there on the Wanderer list, but I am running out of money faster than I thought I would. But I also didn't want to take the chance of not beating them, so I probably spent more than I needed to, but you know how it goes. Alright, this is going to be very interesting. Alright, so the plan here is I'm going to shove it into a low gear, and I'm going to hit the nitrous, and I'm not going to let go of the nitrous, and we're going to hope for that big old W. That ain't gonna happen. Okay, I was hoping to finish this up pretty quickly today, but that is not on the agenda. Not anymore. Alright, little Civic, let's have some fun. What is what car? This car? My little Civic here? Man, we haven't touched this thing in a very long time. As a matter of fact, I don't know. Yeah, it did get some wins under its belt. We used it to beat 4 teams, but it has never taken down anybody of importance as far as a Wanderer goes or a boss. But you know, she's just here saying, you played me for a little bit, and where did you go? Oh, the Datsun. That was what I needed in order to take on Fire. The Fire guy there. It's the only car he'll race against. So I had to buy it, and it needs more parts in order to be compatible or competitive. I don't know if I could take this car on, but we're gonna try. No! Oh my gosh! Well, these guys on this highway over here are pretty fast. I had to use so much nitrous on one person. Oh, we need to cool. But that's a win, and that's more battle points and more money, all of which we need. The main reason why I don't race traffic in between everything is I get concerned that it's gonna bring me past the next one. You know what I mean? And I gotta backtrack. I was supposed to let my car cool. Alright, I'm just gonna make it cool right now. But yeah, that's the main reason why I don't challenge traffic. That, and my temperatures already go crazy just doing normal races here. So if I start doing all the normal traffic, that's just gonna make my car run even hotter and hotter. So yeah, it's just that fine line of balance of trying to keep the car going at optimum. And you know, if we had turned the give up on and have everything unlocked and just play the game, then it wouldn't matter. The temperatures wouldn't matter, and we could just have the old school fun of what it was like to play the original Tokyo Xtreme Racer. At least that's the way I look at it in my mind, is if I wanted to play old school, but have all the modern features, I could just click the give up and play that way. But you know, I like the structure's fun. And it's just these little things of the car overheating, you know? Tires wearing out, nitrous running out, just all those things. VTEC, VTEC, VTEC! That's the fastest win I've had in a long time. 7 seconds. No, I missed them. Okay. Well, that's it for that. I heard his nitrous kick on in that tunnel. I was like, oh, crap. And I knew I wasn't going to be able to keep going with mine. Yeah, the Neo Limited and the Unlimited, like these guys are up there. I'm shocked the Civic took out the last one, to be honest. Oh, here we go. That right there is a little snack. It's just right there waiting. We're gonna take that little snack in just a second. Oh, it's the boss races I might have to focus on, Kings. Whoa. And we're still making money. We had like what, less than 300,000, and we're back up to 763. So I still feel like the game is generous with its money, even doing repeat races. The BP's up to 41. I mean, is it the best? No, but it's getting back up there. I'm sure the bosses are probably the bigger payout, so it's like just focused on just beating the boss over and over and over again. I know I've done that in the past, and that's a very good grind. Good morning, Keith. Yeah, like these level 4 guys probably don't pay out as good. You know, 1 BP, something like that. It's whatever they're worth is the approximation you get back for beating them again. No, I get it. I bet maybe this 13 pays a little bit more. Let's see. So that was a little bit more BP. Yeah, it's the level. The level makes the difference. Whatever their level is. I'm sure the pay is different too. Let's try this boss going the other way. I want to race the one with the blue lights. Who was that? I just passed a whole bunch. Alright, boss is still ahead. I mean, but look at us, we're still making BP. We've made over $1 million since we've come back out. 6 wins. I mean, it's not horrible. At least it's a bunch of different things, you know? Ah, I see. Thank you, Kings. I wasn't even thinking like that. I was just thinking, you know, get the wins, but I forgot there's all these other perks that can be done. That's probably going to take BP as well if I don't have it unlocked. Driver perks. So what gets me more BP? Yeah, no, you're right. I forget that, you know, because I keep on thinking it's the original Tokyo Xtreme Racer. But I don't see, because it's got to be a driver perk. So what gets me more? That's toughness. And if I could use the nitrous more, the car would be better. But I guess I'm not understanding where I can set myself up to be gaining more from every battle. Because I think, hold on, technical, parking area costs, maintenance, negotiations. Rewards are increased ever so much each time I go through more of these. So I'm at a level 4 right now, but that's there regardless of my driver perk. I get extra rewards for every 3 wins. I think I've got what you're thinking I should have on. I just don't have them maxed. And I couldn't max them if I want to because I don't have the battle points. I mean, I could do better and make it cheaper on myself, but that's a lot of battle points, yeah. So, like, these are definitely up there. You know, especially the consecutive wins. Like, that's maxed out. I figured that would be a good thing to have. I think we're on the same page, Kings. I think the only thing that I could change is if I wanted to, you know, change how I'm attacking. I could do that. You know, because I turn damage on because of the center of attention or Pioneer Secret. One of those got turned down, so I gotcha. Alright. Do I have more money to be able to put into this car to make winning easier, or should I only focus on the other car? Because part of me feels like getting, well, then maybe I shouldn't use this car. I want to use this car because I don't get to drive this car. I want to grind with this car, but I'm just going to end up grinding more money, which I need a lot of battle points. So, alright. Where's my car? Oh, where's my car? Where's my car? If it ain't this car, it's the other one that's just gonna keep winning. It's not even maxed out. It's the other one then. I need to drive the newer version, the R35. Where are you? This car is an absolute beast. Look at the freaking hood. It's nothing but bosses and wanderers. They're two teams. Ooh. But this car is just decimated, so I'm gonna pick this one. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Alright, what bosses are out there? Bloodhound. Bullet. Dirty Fox. I don't know, Dirty Fox didn't bring out like a whole bunch of other ones. So maybe Skull Bullet? I hit the wrong button. But I remember where I clicked. That's good enough for me. Wow, the brakes in this car are horrible. Don't you want to bet I took stuff off of this car in order to take on some wanderers and haven't put it back yet? I wasn't paying attention as to how much that got me. The Mega Boss race wasn't out there, was it? Or was that an homage? Yeah, that was, I forget the name of the boss, but that was like, it had Shua Shua Show. Like, it had so many of other bosses, and I would love to do the 7 boss pile-up again, because believe me, that pops up on the track again, I'm going to just do that. That's going to be so much fun. So, I can either fast-forward days to try and get that again, because this is going to get old quick. I mean, I'm making some bank, but it's going to get old quick. Now I'm just toying with the boss. I don't know if that's even better or worse, you know? I'm taunting him. Oh, he's getting upset about it though. You just want me to win? I can win. Put it in 4th. That's the winning gear. Oh, you have no... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the car doesn't even have nitrous at the moment. I just noticed that. Alright, this car's got to be set up weird. I'm going to return to the garage as soon as it gives me my stuff. There we go. Let's put the stuff back on this car that's off. Maybe we'll get lucky and the 7 boss run will appear on the map. I believe everything else is max. Yeah, so there's the 7 boss run out there. Stubborn straight. I don't think it was stubborn. Definitely not Swift Emperor. Definitely not Mel. I want to say it started over here when it was available, but it's not that one. Let's see if it's stubborn straight. Well, I mean, that said we're going to have to battle for this day. At least for a little bit. Who's this? Crimson Devil. Yeah, it's either that or go after Swift Emperor for a little bit. Let's just try this one, see if it's got any extras. I mean, I could have just raced that one for the hell of it. Wow! Who would have thought that would happen? Well, Stubborn, you want to play like that? Man, that would have been devastating. Having to restart the whole damn game after that just because I needed to have enough money. Damn, this is gonna be... Man, these brakes suck. Draw? Oh. That's my fault. I was playing with my meal. I thought that we were further up on the Langan than where we were, and I exited thinking that that was the only way to go. How did Stubborn Straight get behind me? Yeah, gotta turn on that indicator. Like I said, I misunderstood where I was. That's 2 losses. I'm not going for a third, so just give me 1 second. I'm gonna beat him real quick. Feel better about myself here. I thought he went this way. In the last draw there. I thought he went right here. I just visualized myself somewhere else. Pain meds are kicking my ass. Go again. Go again. That's gonna put me the wrong way. That's not gonna help me either. Damn it. I just want to see what this other boss has to offer. That Beetlejuice guy. We need to look for the Beetlejuice guy too. Dark Knight Beetlejuice, I think. I say Beetlejuice too many more times, then I'm gonna have a problem too. Something about Halloween and saying Beetlejuice. Actually, I think I've already said it one too many times. Why are we redlining nowhere near the red line? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god! Yeah, I think I summoned him twice over as well. Okay. I think we're at that point of the show where the medicine is finally kicked in. So, apologize if my racing skills start to decline. But I hurt my back pretty good the other day. Getting out of a vehicle. Not working, just getting out of a vehicle. Yeah, and so now my back is tweaked and it's not happy. Alright, we're just going to cool down a bit here and then take on Swift with tires that are already destroyed because I hit one too many cars reading the chat. But that's alright. I just want to see whether or not he triggers more than one, and then if that's the case, we'll just race him all the way down to the corner and the wheels fall off, the wheels fall off. Oh, the light's off. Let's go. Definitely a faster car. I like that. Make it more fun. Oh, that was close. All right, that wasn't too bad. Did not bring on a boss sequence though. No extra bosses with him. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. At least it's somebody new to look at. And he looks, you know, not to compare Wanderers and bosses as to who looks better, but, you know, he's pretty flashy compared to the other ones we've been racing. It is sad to do this to the Swift Emperor, you know, and the whole allure of things. But these battles are cooling the car off. They're not heating it up. Oh boy! What happened there? I mean, we have $11 million. This is working out way better racing him. I hate to do it to the Emperor. He doesn't deserve it. But I deserve the money. And the BP. And the wins. You should know better than to come back out. And you could decline these battles, but no, you refuse. And so I keep taking you down. So I deserve that, huh? Alright. Thank you for putting me straight, Swift Emperor. You're the man still. By the way, my tires are crap. You know what? I was about just to buy new tires, but we're gonna back out. I'm not gonna keep buying tires. He won. We'll give it to him. Good job. See if we can find another set of bosses. Dirty Fox is out there. Swift Emperor is still out there. Pursuing Tail Gunner's out there. The Wrecker one, that was a tough one. Here he is, every little bit warrior. That's the 7 boss battle right there. We got it, guys. We're gonna stay on this until we have 3,000 battle points. We might even go beyond that. I know who you are. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, Samuel thinks I won't stay out for 3,000 battle points? Buying more tires? I mean, where we're at. We're at 124 battle points. Let's see where we end up. Remember when this was difficult? Alright, so we gained almost 20. We gained 18, right? No. No. My math is not mathing. My math is not mathing right now. We gained 26 battle points and a Nike's ton of money. Yeah, we're not leaving. I almost kind of wish I put on like hard tires now. Good morning, Anunnaki. We are graced with your presence on a Thursday. We are grinding for battle points and money. The stream did not start off this way. But that's where the stream's going. I was actually trying to finish up the Wanderers list, and I think we've got like either 7 or 6 left to go, and I ran into money and battle point issues. I'm gonna go for the 3,000. I need battle points. I'd love to just go for it just to unlock the motor swapping. The max I can hold currently, I think, is 5,000. So we could just stay here until I max. At this point, I need the money. I need the BP. I don't know what else to do in order to do it. I feel bad just destroying all these bosses all over again and again and again and again, but at the same time, I remember that I'm not supposed to feel bad for the NPC. The nice thing is that these battles are kind of fun now. This used to be very, very stressful. I remember all of this being stressful, and now it's a walk in the park, and I feel really bad that I'm destroying them like this. No, I don't want to cheat. No, 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 I can't do that. I'm not, maybe I won't just go all the way to 3,000, but, you know, like, I want to be able to do that final bit, and there's only one way to do that, and I know I can cheat and give myself the battle points and give myself, I have my reservations against doing it for some reason. Well, we're down here where I need to get the garage, so let me just refill my tires. I don't need the nitrous. I know, Samuel, but like, all right, so if I were to cheat, then I'll feel like I beat the game only because I cheated. That I couldn't handle doing what it takes to beat the game proper. You know, maybe. I don't know. I just have my reservations. I don't know, man. It's so much faster. I know it would be so much faster just to download that real quick, tweak the file, and be done with it. But like literally, I have a guy at work that's playing this game as well, and he had to click the give up button because he just wasn't having any fun with the game. And I'm like, man, you are missing out on a really good game. And he's like, man, it's tedious and I just don't want to do it. And I'm like, you know what? I get it. So I said, just click the give up button, turn off all the stupid stuff that you know, really make it really, really challenging. And I said, and then you're just left with the challenge of trying to take them out. Because that in itself is a challenge. It's not easy, you know, even without everything. You know, it's just, it's a hard game. So I told him to do that, and he's now enjoying himself. So I want to enjoy the game as well. I wouldn't mind turning the give up on and playing the game through a playthrough on give up, just because I think that could be really fun. But at the same time, you know, like, if I'm telling the guy at work that I could do this and blah, 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 and I'm not gonna do it, man, that just kind of makes me, you know, I feel like, yeah, I can't do that. I feel like I'm not gonna live that down at the shop, you know what I mean? So, I'm gonna do the grind. It's grindy, I know, but it needs to happen. And at least this way, I'm gonna beat the game as intended by the developers. Because if they wanted me to get enough money to be able to do all of this in one shot without having to be grindy, I feel like they would make the money that you win be worth a lot more. I don't even need to get out of third. There's no way the car that I'm driving now, when I originally took on these guys, was not performing enough to do this. I think they're a shadow of their former selves, you know? Was I taking them on with the NSX? Wow, what a beating. Oh! That was different. You wish you had my patience. Man, I don't know if it's patience, because even though this is grindy. I'm not gonna lie, it's grindy. But I'm still kind of having fun with it, and it was cool to see something different happen that time. You know, like, they don't all go according to the plan. Like we have this thing set in our mind, like this is gonna go easy, but you know, if anything, the game has proven that it doesn't always go the right way. Yeah, I'm surprised that one didn't get any pushback. I mean, look at the money. We're already at 21 million. We're at 236 BP. We have added another 100 BP from just doing what counts as 4 runs. We've done 4 runs. Oops, I forgot to push the gas pedal. We've had 4 runs so far. Because it doesn't count each one of them as beating them. It's the wins are for beating all 7. So this is the 5th run, and we've made a ton. So if you need to grind, I think this is the best way to do it. I probably should have just skipped the days to make this come back out. And then I also should get rid of the tire stuff. There's no reason for it. I don't need the better traction. I'm like 100% positive that's not why I'm winning right now. But this used to be so stressful. Driving Seaman. Tornado of Love. Trance Drive. The Playful Gentleman. The Foreign Princess. She usually has a crew too. But in the grind of things, the bosses pay better. I think the same is to be said with the battle points as well, that it just overall pays better to challenge these guys. Like, I think I could beat him without leaving third. Oh my god. Seriously? $98 more times in order to achieve the amount of money that I'm after and the BP that I'm after. I would have to do this a minimum of 98 more times. On average, how long is it taking me to run through them? Because I gotta travel backwards. Stairs. I'm trying to remember what you're talking about right now. I've seen iRobot. That's a great movie. First, you rising seaman! God! You've gotta be kidding me. Because the tires are all worn out, isn't it? How close are we to a parking area? Wait a minute. Why the hell is traction control on? That's gonna be on the game settings, isn't it? I already passed it? How did I pass it already? Is that not a parking area? It's showing all the ends. That's not the parking area. No, 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 no. I just realized though, even though I lost to Rising Seaman, basically, I still got all that extra BP and the extra money. So I just got a loss. But at least it wasn't like a 6 loss. It was only counts as 1 loss. You know what? We should take these guys out to the C1. You know, battle them and make them, force them onto the C1. Because obviously you're never supposed to battle them out there. This should have already been done and over with, so I think that'd be fun. Be even more fun to take them all on with the Civic. Oh man. Always blow a little bit of money and not battle points. We probably have what we need to beat the game, honestly, by now. Right? I mean, 316 battle points. We're at 30 million again. I could easily buy another car. I want to be able to do the engine thing, you know? I want to swap some engines around. Oh, that takes a lot off of my tires. The only thing about the C1 is that there isn't... Wow, what? Wow, wow, wow. It's happening. It's trying to do it again. Not this time. Yeah, that last bit was always the hardest part. Yeah, I agree. Let's go. Let's see what we need and who we can get. I do. I just want... That's what I came on the stream to do in the first place, was to beat the game. But I ran into a money problem. We now know the solution to the money problem. So... let's, where are we at? Who is out there that I can race for the last little bit of Wanderers? Is he really my next one? Fire Legend. Okay, that was the problem with the car. So we were working on Fire Legend, but he's not out there right now. What do we need for you? I cannot have an infinity sticker. If I have an infinity sticker, I can't race him. Well, I feel like that this car should be able to do that then. Let's just make sure none of the stickers are infinity. I do not see an infinity symbol there. So, no, I need this sticker? Shouldn't be an animal, but I'm gonna look anyways. I'm trying to race. What's his face there? Damn it, I don't remember his name. I'm sorry. I gotta have the infinity symbol in order to race him. I thought it said I don't need to have the infinity system or infinity symbol. So this is the opposite. What the hell is it? No, not Fire Legend. The one above him. Mr. Something or other. Is it the group Infinity? Oh my god. Alright, this is just so much fun to figure out. Maybe that's what I need. Yeah, Mr. N. Suzuka, or Mr. N. Suka. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but that's the Wanderer I'm going after. It didn't say that I needed to be in the same Mazda. Heath, have yourself a great day, man. Thanks for watching on your way to work. You think they did that on purpose in order to, like, trick us and make it more difficult to finish the Wanderers? I didn't change my tires. going the right way to catch back up with her. She's way the hell over there. I'm gonna try and beat her again with this. You're probably right. I'm probably gonna need to buy the LFA. Oh man, that's a lot of money. I don't want to wear out my tires at all. I'm just going to sit right here, wait for her to catch up. Use all 3 bottles of nitrous and hope for the best. Because there's going to be a lot of bumping and grinding trying to go through here. I don't know if I could take her head to head in the long straights. I don't know if she's gonna have a higher top speed, or if she's just got better acceleration, or if she's just got both. go. I had you. What the? What the? What the? I don't know what this game is pulling right now. I had her. I had her. The game took my win from me. I don't care what anybody else thinks. It should have been a win back there. The first time I came at her, that should have been the win. Again! Did you see that? Look at her health! That is some bull! Bull! Okay. Wow. That was just... That was... Ooh. Ooh. Is her punk ass still out there? And it's in a parking area. What parking area are you in? Why does that say parking area when she's not in a parking area? She's obviously out on the road. The game is glitching, man. The game is glitching. The game is against me right now. Whoa. All I see is a massive straightaway. And I dare not change my tires. Because if I change my tires, I don't know if I even stand as much of a chance as I do right now. You know what? I am going to do this. Because this is the only way it's going to happen is right here, right now. So, we're going to save. And we're going to do a save cheat. If I don't succeed, I'm going to exit and reload and keep doing that as long as she keeps appearing right here on the damn straight. You are going down this time though. I don't need any more chances. I don't need an additional save or reload. She's going down right now. That was so much BS that the BS detector broke. Jeez, slightest little turn with the tires and they wanted to go. Alright. Cyber Dame, you are freaking lame. Oh, this game can try my patience. Oh my god, can it ever try my patience? There's no reason why that shouldn't have happened the first time! Oh. Okay, guys, back to our regular, calm, very social game here. I'm so sorry, but that really ticked me off. Nope, get me out of that. There we go. You called it, Anunnaki. You called it. You said that she was a pain. She was, but I didn't have to stoop to her level. I did not have to go get the Toyota. You did it with the R35. And that's another Wanderer, and damn, whoops, wrong button. And damn right, you get that badge of honor car. You put that on there, you wear it. You wear it proudly. I'm gonna put it on both freaking doors. That was a crazy ass Wanderer. Only 4 more? Really? There's a light at the end of this tunnel? That was done with this car, right? I forgot to badge somebody. That was this car, I think. Yes, I needed the Infinity logo. That was this car. That is not who I was putting on right now. I just realized I didn't put him on. I guess that kind of needs to stay on there, so let me re-edit it. That was a team. I didn't beat the team with this car, but I'm just going to throw it on there the right way. Alright, Cyber Dame, where's your sticker? Is that her sticker? Oh, should have been the last one. No? Is that not Cyber Dame? That, right, that's Cyber Dame. So what was that other one then? Who does that one belong to? Who's the little thumbs up robot guy? Probably doesn't belong on this car, but that's right, it's 4 left. Fire Legend is back out. Let's soup up that Nissan. That should hopefully be all we need. No, I'm not going to worry about it. Last time I didn't need to. Usually just all the extra horse with the stock transmission is enough to take down some of these. That final boss, not so much, but these wanderers, it seems to not be that bad. Lost control. Hit it. We left. I just don't want to spend too much money and then I gotta go grind some more. If I could do it with the stock transmission, I'm gonna at least give it a shot. And then if I run into a problem where gearing would have been the answer, then I agree. I'll put the transmission on. Right now we're making that final stretch with limited funds and BP and hoping for the best out of all of it. We're doing good, man. Like we're going through this. It was only a little grindy there for just a little bit, I know, but actually I'm not going to use this for anything else. How big is this? Go bigger. Okay. You're retired. Someone's gonna come looking for you in my garage someday. Alright, who is left that is out there? They're not out there at all today. Okay, so if they're not out there, then I need to look for that boss. Because if that boss is out there, I think Swift Emperor is the only one that's going to make me a decent amount. I don't think anybody else has. I think I tried Stubborn Straight. It's only one battle race. Skull Bullet, maybe. Yeah, but he wasn't out there. Cheek Spirit is the only one that's possibly going to be out there, and Pluto and King of Spades, but like, they're those are the three, but they're not even out there for me to try and race. Unless I need to be in that car and then they appear on the map. So let's take a look. Okay, I need to find Dark Knight's Beetlejuice. Otherwise, she's never going to appear. I need to pay to have the max tune. And then maybe Wailing Pluto will pop out there. If you crashed into a Ginza pillar, what is that? I have the money requirement. Ginza pillar. What the heck is a Ginza pillar? What are the parking areas names? Okay, so those pillars that are on this stretch of the highway, hitting those. Huh. Alright, well, I go in here, pay for the max tune. I'm not going to have the money in my account. Come on. I just need to have one maxed out, right? I think the R34 is cheaper to do the max out with. Oh, no. Alright, we need to use the other one then. Yeah, I don't want to waste the money on building this one up. Let's change to the R35. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way this car is set up, which is why it won against Cyber Game there. OVG just had a weird glitch. Just set it all over my screen here. Not sure what that was about. So if I pay this and I lose the money, she won't come out anymore, but I'll be able to take on the one that wants the max tune, right? I'm gonna have to get the money back in order to get the one for hitting the wall. Or do I need to go hit the wall to bring out that Wanderer? So is it the same for hitting the wall? If I hit the wall, she'll appear on the next day? I want to do it like a twofer here. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna hit the wall, the pillar, and then do talk and do the upgrade, and then we'll exit, and then hopefully that will allow me to go back in and then do both Wanderers. That's the plan. I think that's what I need to do. I have to hit the pillar going up, down. Okay. That's easy enough. I'll just drive to the end and do a UE. Or actually, I can just go reverse here and do it. I should have just gone to the other parking area. I just didn't think about it. Alright, now we'll pay for this. That was an achievement. Doubt the list changed just by doing that, but just to double check. Did not. I'm gonna take on this boss over here for a little bit then. And, get some money back. So are you saying now we should just end the day and then those other ones should be available to race, right? A lot of money just to spend and just throw it away. Okay. Here's the other one. I guess I didn't hit the wall hard enough. I know, but now I need a ton of money to be able to do that. Alright. We're going to take on Walking Pluto. Hopefully I don't need to be all juiced up for that. 'Cause that was cool, like all the backfires and everything. That was badass. Because I can't call, I'm not even bothering calling Tuner because he can't help me. Another wanderer. Us two are just not coming out. She's not gonna come out until I find Dark Knight Beetlejuice. So let's find Dark Knight Beetlejuice. Not out there either. know, but Dark Knight Beetlejuice is just part of one of the teams. I just need him to be on the map to race against a couple more times. I think I've raced him 3 times, so I just need to do it 2 more. That's the wrong way. That's not going to help us. Why? I just glitched through it? What is going on? This game? I swear this game has got it in for me. But it's 5 plus. What's that mean? don't know how I'm supposed to hit that at 200. Can I hit it from the opposite direction? Does that count? Although I don't think I'm going to be able to do 200 through here either. I just went through it. During a race? Which am I hitting? The front one? The one that no one ever misses? Or am I hitting the back one? First one's the one I'm hitting, right? Okay, it did it. It did it. Oh. So now I go back to the garage, and then the next day the Wanderer's out. Come on! Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, let's look for Beetlejuice. Okay. The roulette guys, there's 3 of them. I'm not seeing Beetlejuice, man. Do I? No. Why would I do that? Team leader of Desire, you usually see one outer. I don't see her. No, I don't want to sell a car. I want to take all the cars with me, that way in the plus mode I have them all. Pretty sure every single one of these was needed for some battle. Maybe not the NSX, but it did so much. I don't want to retire it. Super's only been driven once, I bet. I needed these cars for certain things. I can't do it. Let's just see what's out there to battle. Seriously? There's two others from Desire out there. Well, our money problems are solved. there a screeching tire sound glitch happening? I was just thinking the same thing, Samuel. I may have changed the path for the end ones, but the first guy never went there, so... It's gonna be a bit till we get to the C1, so let me just do another one of these. Almost. Uh-oh. Move it the other way. No, I failed again. And now if I don't catch up to him before he gets to the other end, I'm really screwed. No! Man, I can't get them forced onto the C1 for the whole thing, can I? Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna just replace my tires real quick. I beat Eternal Polaris. Why is she yellow? Insult to injury there. I had already defeated you. Yes, definitely. The next day, the other Wanderer should come out. And then we gotta find Beetlejuice still. I'm just gonna take another run at these bosses just for another quick little bit here. Oh, I'm sure he is. I'd be tired of racing me. I still do not see the team lead for Desire. I don't see it. Oh yeah. The hardest part in this game is going to be trying to race one team leader. So who's the last wanderer then? Unrivaled Emperor? It says without the desire. Yeah, I know. It said not having that on there, and we put it on. And we haven't been able to see Beetlejuice or anything since. Well, the last Wanderer I've got is the Beetlejuice Wanderer. Ah. Okay, so what you're saying is if Chick Sprint shows up on the map, the Beetlejuice is on the map. And we also need to look for Beetlejuice just in case. I'm just gonna battle the Emperor real quick and then continue on. That's every little bit warrior. You know what? Let's just return to the garage. I don't care. Let's just go through a bazillion days. Let's go. Wasn't too bad. We should have just been skipping days. That's fine. You got it. It's right here. I'm gonna do 5 times just to be on the safe side. Oh. There. Just to be on the safe side. End game, end game, end game. Let's go. Where? There. All right, it's time. How will it go down? You guys ready for this? Buckle up. No way! I got goosebumps! I got goosebumps! Guys, I cannot thank you enough for joining me and completing this journey. This was so awesome of a ride. I wasn't sure if we were going to beat it today. I got a little upset. We had some moments in this and we pulled through everything. We beat it all. I was expecting that last race to be a bit harder too, but man, what a game. What a game. Who would have thought that was going to be the hardest wanderer to draw out? Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Samuel, James, Anunnaki, Sergi, Angelo, Steve. So many more that always show up and check out more of how we're doing and what we're going through. So much support for playing this game. I cannot thank you guys enough. Yeah, that is the next thing. We gotta work toward getting that 3,000 battle points. We need that. Right there, because of the fans. Oh no, I'm nowhere close to being ready for the Ultimate Challenge. No way, I would have to play through this a couple more times. Day 188 draws the completion of the game. Like, I don't know how I missed being able to get the boss conversation. Like, every single one of them just have regular white little dots, not a yellow. There's no new conversation anywhere. Alright, we just saved. There's New Game Plus. Okay. And that should stay there because we're saved like this and we just restarted the game, so that should be there until I hit the button. Because I want to save this copy. That way, starting a new game plus mode is possible. And then I need to pull this thing off the internet. That way, it does not auto save or any kind of, because otherwise, like, I need to be able to save in between, and like, there's no way I'm gonna beat the game in one setting. I don't think that's even possible. Not without like me taking a couple days off from work and life and like really going after it. I wonder how long it would take. But yeah. Genki, they did a great job here. I really enjoyed this. All right, guys. So that's gonna wrap up the game preview. So I'm gonna end up creating a whole new playlist for when we're going through Game Plus. So it makes sense. It's something new. We're going into Game Plus mode. So we're done game preview. So I'm gonna go ahead and close up this playlist, and we're gonna open up a whole new one to continue on. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all you guys' support. I cannot believe that we've made it all the way up to 600 and we're still growing. We're up to like 603 right now, I believe, last time I checked. So yeah, we are doing great. The channel is growing. We're still having fun here, and that's the most important thing. So thank you guys so much. If you're new to the channel and you've watched all the way to this point, man, just like it. Just like the video. Go ahead and subscribe because you're gonna want to watch more. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you on the reload.
I'm not here for the fame, just here to spread positivity. So don't forget to like and share and comment, because your opinion is everything. And remember, if it's not on video, did it even happen? Just post it, they'll come to you. Like fam, link in the bio. Drop a comment below. You won't believe what happens next. Like, share, comment. That's how we say we care.
That's right. Your brand new OVG 3D printed hand painted merch is now available. Please send your inquiries to ovg.merch@gmail.com for pricing and availability.